Listen, guys, always check your paperwork, okay? Always. You never know what might be out of date or outdated. Make sure everything you've got is up to date. I've just spent 2.5 hours learning about the different governing bodies and the different licensing bodies in the UK for karate. Because I was meant to be going to a seminar this weekend, this Sunday. And of course, because I was getting licensed through the university that I no longer attend, said license expired in November. So technically, I couldn't train. I can't train. I can't do that seminar. Speaking of, I should renew my passport so I could travel to the UK. Brother! What? No, that's much worse than me. That's so much worse than me. I miss out on, like, 3 hours of training. You, like, get to a country's borders and then get sent away? Like, huh? Like, in fact, you don't even get to a country's borders. You get to your own country's borders and then get turned away because you can't board the airplane because your passport's out of date. Not my fault you guys left the EU. Listen, if we could, like, band together and repeal that decision, which we can't. we would. Ay, 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 ay. No, I've had a stressful day. On top of that, I've only just finished my,
A monster has appeared.
my clip.
AYY
Eddie
expired
Bob.
passport gang.
Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Expired. Oh, no, I didn't check. Okay, I got another year on mine. Still got a red one, lucky. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna ride that bus until it crashes, you know? I ain't getting off early. They'll be waking me up inside the depot. Good morning, Sam. Oh, dude. Go to Lille and go to the UK that way? Man.
A monster has appeared.
Aleph, thank you. Thank you for Prime. Enjoy the blem. You've earned yourself a blem. Free range. Because he's free range, he's bigger and fatter than most of the others that you see on the online. The caged blems that only appear in certain channels. I still need to make my hi emote. I still need to make me waving at the camera. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. You know what? Where's my calendar? I use a calendar now, guys. Do you know that? I'm really cool. Call the bank. Make emote. I'll remember what that is. Surely I'll remember what that is. Okay. I gotta say, though, while I was looking around to try and get a license for training, to do karate, I stumbled upon this. Hold on. You gotta see this. There we go. So, I was looking around, and I found the BMABA, okay? The British Martial Arts and Boxing Association. And now I immediately thought it said Bambi for a start. That's not... That association is not going to be removed from my brain anytime soon. But it's cool. It's independent, which is nice. It's grassroots. It's not for profit. And I scrolled down, okay? And I scrolled down and I saw this image. And I thought, that doesn't look right. There's something about that that's bothering me. This is a real licensing body, by the way. It looks kind of AI generated. That was like immediately my computer generation sensors were tingling, you know? So I continue to look around. Just, you know, checking out the website, making sure I could confirm the legitimacy. And again, this is a legitimate licensing body. It's been running since 2012. It's not for profit. And I kept going, I kept scrolling, I kept looking. And I found this. And I stopped for a second and I was like, well, hold on. How do I do this? Background overlay. Where do I get the background? Let me try and find it. No, I'm not good enough at inspect element to find this. View page source? No, that's not it, is it? And I was like, cool, because they have actual footage and actual photos. Open image and did that appear? Oh, it did. It did. Oh my god. Who is this, firstly? Like... This is awful. The more you look... Like, this guy has 5 fingers. You can see that, right? This guy... And the flags are, like... completely distorted. Whoa. Somebody move me in Discord again. Ah, someone was reminding me streamer mode's not on. But firstly, this is really distorted. This person, where's their legs? And this guy. I was like, okay, just look at the walls? Yeah, just look at the walls, not even the people. But I was like, okay. I mean, sure, aircraft hangars exist with this exact ground layout. Sure, I'll accept it. It's okay. This assembly in the ceiling definitely exists in real life. It's an air conditioning unit, surely. And I actually saved the most egregious image that I found. And it was this one, okay? Now, like, this was another one of those that was a kind of like this one was. It was appearing in a background. It was just very innocent. Like, you could kind of scroll past it and not think twice, you know? But like, what's happening down here with their hands? Firstly, let me open this in Paint. So, like, what's happening here? What's this? And then I looked up from there and I was like, he's wearing 2 belts. One of which disappears. Premarital hand-holding. I see no wedding ring, I swear. I just kept looking, and the more I was looking, the more like, who's this? Is this hers? How are they holding hands if her hand is over here too? Why does this guy have such a long arm? What's happening here? And where does this come from? His hand's down here, right? This guy's hand's down here. The teeth are genuinely horror tier. They look like this guy looks almost normal, but wait, this guy looks almost normal. Do you reckon they photoshopped this guy in? Hold on. Oh, wait. No way. Just look at how different his gi looks. Belt still looks... Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Oh, I thought they'd gone the extra mile to try and, like... No, but Okay, they all seemingly have different skin colors from their neck down to their body. You can see that, right? Why does this guy have 7 fingers? And 2 thumbs? What is this, dude? What are they all looking at as well? I have to ask. And why is this guy looking the other way? No, they must have... They photoshopped this guy in. They photoshopped this guy in. 100%. Oops. Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting the me channel. Automatically assume they're too broke to hire actual artist photographers. See, that's the thing, though. Maybe the guy just felt left out. Because his teeth just do not match. Surely you're seeing this. Like, those are not the same AI-generated teeth as any of the other people in this photo. What is... Oh, it's troll face levels. She actually looks like she's just told a really horrible joke to someone. Just to see their reaction. No, but again, look at the guy's teeth. This guy looks real. Everyone else's facial proportions are just all wrong. This guy's mouth is too big. This guy, like... This guy looks like he's been mewing for the past 20 years of his life. She looks like her jaw is in line with the rest of the, like, her front profile. This guy looks like Prince Harry. They all look wrong, but this guy looks real somehow. Anyway, that's what I spent my day doing. I had a great time with that. How many people are in this photo? 8. This is the next UK World Cup. This is the next UK World Cup collab. On God, I'm saving this. Ugh. The varying levels of mud as well. Some of these guys are in black gears. Some of these guys are in completely mismatched black gears. This guy looks like he's been rolling in it. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too much about this. Oh, the good news is I'm still going to my seminar, okay? That's the good news. Guy in the back is just in a t-shirt. We were saying about how his arm is just 5 foot long. No, there's so much to unpack. There is so much to unpack with this image. And I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Genuine governing or genuine insurance body with genuine videos, genuine pictures. Like, sword fighting is a martial art. That's sort of medieval combat. Anyway, like I was upset by that. I really was. I'm not gonna go into that. It was awful. Oh boy, I have a lot to talk about this stream, okay? We have a lot to go through. That was what I spent my day doing. But this is what's next. And it's really difficult to segue away from that. From AI generated slop to aim slop, I guess. I poked I saw this on Twitter, okay? I saw this from Rudge. Anybody got any high BPM aim tips? And I immediately went to thinking of Plasma and wondering why he didn't just DM Plasma, firstly. So, you know, asking for advice on grip, how hard you're holding your pen, speed of hand, etc., etc. It's all the, you know, all the stuff you would want to know if you're trying to learn a new skill set. And the immediate response from Aleph was Adderall, which is true. It does make you better. So I tagged Plasma in it, and we got a full... How many? 7 tweet reply, which is really cool. Doesn't grip his pen too hard. Doesn't tense his aim hand while playing, which is good. This is what I want to do, by the way, is I want to look through all of this and see how much of it I'm already applying and what I can add to my play. Because we're going back to some slop today. We're not going to play the aim slop, Gunga slop.
A monster has appeared.
Thank you, C-Dog.
Twitch ads can go
40
bye-bye.
months. Big 4-0. I never think of the milestone as 36 anymore somehow. I always think of 40, but thank you very much, man. I appreciate the support. So I already do this. I have the lightest grip on my pen imaginable. Just having benchmark maps that make you have to play patterns that are too fast for your aim hand. I also do this, to be fair. I can feel when my aim is being pushed, which is, at the moment, is like around about 340, 350. It's more Zetsubo than Sans. But that's good. Trying to hit as many notes as I possibly could while consistently trying to aim each note, which ended with me hitting late at the end of most patterns. See, that's what I don't do. Because what I'm trying to do at the moment is... because I'm tapping and aiming separately. And what Plasma does is he doesn't have hit sounds, so he can kind of do this and synchronize his tapping and his aim. But I don't think about my tapping, I only think about my aim, and my tapping just goes to the rhythm. So let's think about this. I already do this on easier stuff that I kind of trust myself to tap late on. But that's a conscious decision, rather than an unconscious intuition, you know? Snappier seems like a good thing in hindsight, but in reality, if you overthink, it will just end up with you limiting your aim speed. Yes. Yeah, this is true. There is always the breakdown of technique at high levels. That goes for any sport, that goes for any activity, that goes for any performance. There is always a breakdown of technique. Which is why you try and make the technique as correct, which he's trying to do here. You're aiming correctly as fast as you can. I've always said this for tapping too. You tap as correctly as you can, as fast as you can, for as long as you can. So, this makes sense to me. Instead of tensing, try to continue the momentum you have while aiming in a sort of smooth motion. It's less straining, but you do need to work at it a bit to be more consistent. Do this on really high BPMs, though. Above 375? Jesus! I'm not even at 340. Basically, flow aiming. I've said this as well about fluid aim. Where it's not... You don't snap to every note and stop on it. But you flow in and then bounce off. I think that's the correct motion. Obviously, the faster you go, the harder it is to completely stop your cursor, because there's a lot of momentum going, even in, like, a 10-gram tablet pen, right? Always the opposite of snappy. Always feels awkward comparing my replays to others. See, I disagree with it being a bad thing. A lot of people say, oh, get there as quick as possible, or make your aim snappy so you're certain you're hitting notes. And yeah, great. You can do that to prove you've read something correctly. But if you want to be consistent, having control over your cursor and moving it as slow as you can, it being slow means you have more control a lot of the time. You're using all of the time available to you to get to a place you need to be. Light anti-chatter. I don't like filters, so I'm not going to use them. Oh, 1 million mappers in 2 tweets. That's cool. We might look through these a little bit. I haven't heard of Daff. I haven't heard of Basler. Tatan. Didn't know Yari mapped. Or any... Okay, no, there's so many of these, actually. Alias of Quantum Vortex. Okay, yeah. No, but that's good. I vibe with a lot of what you said here. What was the other comment? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's 1 million more! Some of my personal favorites. Okay. This is a thing? Damn. Okay, I'm in. Ah, I know I already have this one. Yeah, good maps. Good maps. Snappy but also flowy at the same time. That sounds good. Skins, once again preference, though over the last couple of years, less clutter, no follow points plus no trail, helped my reading on no mod aim. What have I been saying for the longest time? Is this Toho? I thought this was video game. Toho's a video game. Anyway. Follow points OP only for hidden and double time. I think I agree, but I still don't like follow points on hidden if it's lowish approach rate. Because they still make me predict where a note... It makes me guess a lot more than I should be doing. Cannot comment on hit sounds. Any additional ways... Try to focus on miscount to see how well I'm doing. Probably less helpful above 300 because of note lock. Hey, we don't have that problem. Tend to play maps to get B ranks on for anything out of my comfort zone, and also play songs maps you like. The more you enjoy the process, the better you'll feel playing through maps. Yes! This is a good thread. Good thread, Bob. Good thread. There's... I think the only thing to apply, for me, at least, for me, is to aim late. Or not be worried about aiming late, as long as I'm actually hitting the circle. Because right now, I just try and throw my cursor to the beat, and if I hit things, I hit things. But... of course that's wrong. It makes so much sense that that's wrong, because... you're not doing things correctly, you're just doing things to not miss. And I've been preaching that forever. I've just not... looked at... I've not sat back and analyzed aim for the last, like, 8 years of my career, so... Smoothing rounding angles on jumps. Okay, so momentum is a thing you have to deal with, even if you're holding a pen. Because there is still momentum there, and there is still a direction change you have to... force, I suppose. So that's fine. Rounding on jumps is fine, especially at your very especially at your limits. Yeah, good thread. Good thread. Nice. I'm gonna download this. But that was a nice unpacking of aim, I feel, from a very, very good aim player. Thank you, Plasma. Good thread, Bob. Now that the aim talk is over, let's address another issue. Okay. Will you be dressed up? The only way you get me in a maid outfit at Epic LAN is if Ed gets top 100 before February 20th. It's the only way it happens. Because I bet him, okay. Let me pull up the logs. Let me get the receipts. Does anyone have the image that I sent? Where is it? Have it in my brain. Yeah, me too, buddy. I need to find it. I think I found it. Yes, I got it. So, this is the only way... Oh, I'm zooming in on the wrong screen. This is the only way you get me in a maid outfit at Epic LAN, okay? Because if he gets it on or around 20th of February, says, how about loser maid cosplays on stream for a week? Now, I haven't said which stream. So if this happens, I am on all through Epic LAN, I will be wearing a maid outfit. It's just how it pans out. It's just how the tables table, I guess. A bad timing? Well, that depends. Do you want to see me in a maid outfit or not? Do you want to see Ed in a maid outfit or not, okay? That's the real question. Why not both? Would that happen if we got top 100 on the same day? Anyway, no, I'm not dressing up. I'm not wearing a maid outfit at Epic LAN, okay? I might drip out, but I'm not dressing up. Talking about LANs, here's a segue for you. Who's watching this? This happening exactly when the seminar is happening. So I won't be here to watch it on stream with anyone. But... oh, SOT is streaming it. Cool. What do we think? Originally a Korean... yes, yeah, it was. I just find it... oh, excuse me. I find it interesting. But it's cool that it's getting multi-language streamed, to be honest. I always like the multi-language tweets, because I can click translate and see what the differences are from, like, machine translation to fierce qualifier, intense qualifier. The 6 players who will advance to the final event have been confirmed. The final 6 players have secured their spots for the ultimate showdown. Anyway, who's your money on? Who've you got? I'm just looking forward to a good tournament, but I'm interested in opinions. All in on Nope KJK. I think we all are, to be fair, Aleph. I think we all are. I want him to come out ahead in this whole thing. Because we want more of these. Bigger ones, okay? It's really cool. LAN tournaments are super cool. Nongs? Yes. Yes, money's on Nongs. Who's, Is it a, open tournament, too? Yeah! Anyway. What do we got? Circles? Yes, it's an open tournament, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not an open tournament. Is it not? Desk host, hell yeah. Just want to see Su Young perform well. Crazy commentary. This guy's super cool. It's a shame there's not more information on his Wikipedia page. I also don't like years active 2009 to present, because he was very inactive for a long time. Like, you call that active? Because I don't. I don't call that active. Might have had a hiatus. Yeah, I know he's back, but listing it as 2009 to present. You see that here? I need to be aware of where my camera is, actually, in my screen. He was not active to present, you know? That's not active, buddy. That's casual game enjoyer. I was really excited when he came back, though. It was awesome to see him playing tournaments and setting scores again. He's one of the players that I've got a deep respect for. Like, one of the community members. And he also supports Liverpool. Which I asked him the story of that, and he said his dad was a supporter of Liverpool, and it kind of transferred to him by... what? Not association. By family culture, I guess. Interested in my city's football team? Yeah, he's just a football watcher. He's just... He's just a guy. He's super cool. By blood. Yeah, I guess so. He peaked at top 3k as well. Before all the aim slot bullshit. very, very happy he's made his way back to the community. World Cup 2 winner, World Cup 3 winner, Korean Tournament 2014 winner. So wish peak rank went back further than it does. Yeah, I agree, but unfortunately they only started keeping it they only started keeping it in 2017, like tracking it and storing it. Before then it was just, well, there's your rank. There's 90 days of graph on the page, but there's your rank. I'm looking forward to this. I really am. It's going to be cool, super cool. It's going to be super, super cool. And to think it was going to happen at exactly the same time as SSLR. Anyway. What I want to do first, okay? We're going to warm up. It's time to play the video game. 1v1 ranking systems being worked on. I don't like the thought of that, to be honest. Because the trouble with a matchmaking system in Osu is that you have to be warmed up and you can play maybe one match. And that's about it. That's your limit for a session. Do you know how draining World Cup matches are? Because that shit is draining, dude. That shit is really draining. So imagine taking a matchmaking system as seriously as the World Cup, because it will be. It's rank-based, okay? Let me have a look at this, Let me have a look at this thread. Where does he confirm it? I like the idea, okay? In principle, I like the idea, but in practice, you gotta... You gotta understand that it is a completely different beast playing tournaments and playing 1v1 matches. It's completely different beast. I'm almost sure, like, actual serious tournament players are gonna say, actually, no, we don't want this. This isn't something that we would partake in. Casual, yeah. For casual people, for casual players, this would be really fun. This would be really cool. You could see an entirely different side to the play. You could see an entirely different side to the player base through something like this. But at the same time, it's just not going to apply to tournament players. Because this system is just who plays the most matches when top players aren't online, you know? If you can find, like, chunks of time where Malice, where Emrek, where whoever, Azuti, Nathan Ram, what? Name any of the top maybe 20, 30 tournament players. Krilla, I don't know. But if you can find a time when they're not online and you play this ranking system, you can kind of boost yourself up past them. That is even if they played this enough to be at the top of the system, right? Just open for a certain time of day. Okay, play a tournament. just at that point, just play a tournament. Like, why would you want this to be open for a set time every day when it is A, a matchmaking system, and B, it is completely international and doesn't cater to any one country or demographic, right? Sandbagging in the OS 1v1 thing and climb up in the Elite Baltic skill issue rankings. Yes, true. You could be like a 5-digit tournament player with a 1-digit Elite Baltics rating. No, this really bothers me because there's no good way to do this. OS needs a new ranking system? OS should never had a ranking system in the first place. Because be real with me, any other rhythm game that has a ranking system is incredibly strict with the maps that are actually ranked at that point. And it's rolling a lot of the time, where the older maps don't actually do much for the ranking system anymore in the present, and I don't like this idea. I'll be honest. I think a lot of people would agree with me. A lot of top tournament players would agree with me. This isn't a good idea. This is from the point of view of a player who would play this for fun and thinks all of the top players would also play this because it is some form of prestige for them. And it's not. Like, look at Zuti, who is now out of the top 50. And is now ranked 57. This is the profile of one of the best players in the game. And she's ranked 57. This person, regardless of who is behind the profile, take my own loyalties out of this. This account has some of the best plays in the game. Some of the most unique scores in the game. Some super cool rank 1s. You can scroll down over here, like 263 rank 1s. And yet does not get boosted by the system. But if you ask any player who knows what they're talking about, they will quote Zuti as one of the better players in the game. Definitely one of the top 10 players in the game, in my opinion. Maybe top 5. Maybe even higher. Like to remind people, Bonk is 256. Yeah, I also agree with that. Bonk is a very well-known name because of the scores they set. They're ranked 256, and they have some of the most unique scores in the game. Like, who thinks to even try this? You kind of, you mature as a player. You mature as a member of this community, right? And I'm going to go back to my face cam to say this. You mature as a member of this community when you realize ranks don't define a player. The ranking system is a system to play if you enjoy playing whatever's in the meta at that time. And the meta is currently aim slot maps. So the people who are playing aim slot maps and are good at them are gaining rank. And good for them. They deserve a high rank. I'll say that with my chest. They deserve a high rank. And anyone else who's losing rank right now does not deserve a high rank because they're not playing what's in meta. Or, if they feel like they're underranked because their scores should be worth more...
A monster has appeared.
Dust, thank you very much for the prime. If they feel they're underranked and their scores should deserve more, it's much more about what other people think the scores are worth than what they think the scores are worth. And that's kind of like, you're looking outwards at that point rather than looking inwards for validation, you know? So a lot of players just correlate rank with raw skill. That's what I said, right? You mature when you realize that this system is not a ranking system that rewards the players who are the best at Osu. Do you know what I mean? It's not a system that gives you points if you're good at Osu. It's a system that gives you points for whatever mechanic is in meta at that moment. Right now, it is fast aim. The next meta might go back to speed. The meta after that, it might go back to rhythm. It might be a rhythm meta next. But whoever plays those maps the best is going to be a high rank. And I'm fine with that. Because there is a constantly evolving ecosystem in this game that most rhythm games don't have. And that's why it's been so long-lived, right? Everything is slowly changing over time to do with the ranking system and not the game itself, where you have characters being added to League of Legends, you have agents added to Valorant, you have, maps added to Counter-Strike, which hasn't happened in however many years, and once change and development stops within a game's ecosystem is when it starts to die and stagnate and kind of remove itself from the zeitgeist that people are involving themselves in esports. But OS as a game has this constant evolving meta that keeps things fresh. And this meta keeps things fresh, right? That's why I think, ultimately, this was good for the game. What? Hold on, sidetrack. Oh, I see. Right, that's... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Anyone down for Fibbage, by the way? I'm actually gonna skip this. Fibbage background music bothers me. But that's why this change has been good for the community. All of these players losing rank, all of these new faces gaining rank, this new skill set that's in the meta, which is gonna go away, right? These scores wouldn't exist if the meta was as it was in... Actually, no, maybe they would, but a lot of them would be killed by combo scaling. But if the meta was back in 2016, a lot of these scores would go away. If the meta was the speed meta still, without combo scaling, we wouldn't see any of these players. And Femkitty, like, recurring character Femkitty's ranked 71 now, dude. How cool is that? Let's see, what do they set? 29, okay, time to say goodbye. They improved their score on it. What else? Genocide, song that might play when you fight Sans. That's cool. Zetsubo, okay. Nice. But this system wouldn't exist without the evolving meta. And this system is gonna be nerfed, at least. Maybe not go away, but nerfed. Cool. Do I want to read that out? DT slot made me deflower 300 BPM aim. You could have phrased that any other way. You could have used any other word there. There's hundreds of thousands of words in the English language, and you picked the worst one to put in that sentence. Good grief. Either way, the best players will keep themselves relevant in, if not the top 50, the top 100. Farming vocab for Yap cost. It's true. It's true. If they really wanted to, the top players would keep themselves relevant. And honestly, a lot of these guys have been around in the meta and have maybe been disheartened by what the meta currently is. So much so that they've decided not to fight it and just let it happen. And that's okay. Does that make them any worse of a player? No, it just means they've lost ranks, right? Does that make the players who have passed them any better of a player? Yes, in that one specific skill set, which is what the leaderboard rewards. So, combo scaling removal sucks. It really does. But how many people have you talked to about it? How many new connections have you made because of this rework? Either ranting about it, praising it, discussing it. Tell me that. Made no new connections, GG. Basically none, to be honest. I talk about Osu with my mother. So I found out, right, this is one of my favorite maps of all time. I have a full combo on this. And here it is. This is my full combo on this map. It's a video. It's a really cool full combo. You should watch it. But when I was playing this map, okay, I'll turn the music off for a second. You see this 15 here, and you see this 1 here. There's a circle missing there. Now, like, I managed to full combo it anyway. But you can see me click that circle early, right? It's right here. It's meant to be just a stream. There's not meant to be a circle missing, but there was a mapping error. Shit happened. And this comes from 2nd of November 2020 is when I full comboed this. I learned yesterday when I was map hauling with Listia for Epic LAN that this map got updated in August 2021. Now this map with its update in August of 2021 fixes that missing circle.
Welcome to us.
So I'm going to go and re-FC it. Here it is. See how there's now a 60... Well, actually... See how there's now a 16 here? Where's my tablet pen? Here it is. So let's go re-FC this. I'm gonna spend a moment first. Can you put a timer? Oh my god, yes, that's such a good idea. No, you're not even... You joke, but that's actually a really good idea. What I will do, I'm going to put this replay on. I'm going to warm up a little bit and stretch out. But after I do so, let's game. Let's game. Let's go back to default view as well, so you can actually see what everything's doing in this video. Choose game capture on laser? Yes, I should do. Virtual method timer, see how long it takes you to do something. No, but that's actually a great idea. Do you know how good that is for edits? Okay, while I was editing yesterday, I had BTMC on at the side, and he was ranting about editing. Or not ranting, discussing. He was discussing editing. And he was talking about how difficult it is to, like, show that something has been edited in the same play, or how much time has passed in between an edit, and having a green timer on screen is exactly like having Kynan clock. It's exactly like that. If you have Kynan clock, people can see that time has passed, right? And it's really cool. Right, let me start my Powerball. Let me...
just want to... I'll pass. I just want to pass now.
Man, my microphone was so gainy.
I don't even want to FC anymore.
Aye, aye, aye. Who let this guy set up his audio?
Nice bait. Thank you, Delaware Sauce.
Just going for a pass method. I used to say that all the time. It was a little bit of a, mantra, I guess.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, here we go. I wonder if I still even have the finger control for this. This is also before I started using the HyperX, which really marks how old this clip is, actually. Okay, here we go. Finger control section.
I want to FC now. I've had so many FC chokes on this.
Cronia loved when. I'm surprised it's not already. I think it just got lost to time a little bit. I panic. You hear me in the tapping. I panic really badly.
Fucking finally. Jesus God damn Christ. That's been a long time coming.
I wish you could see my locals on this. They're all lost to time now. They're all gone. Wasn't even playing the game back when you FC'd this. That's insane. Lost media. Yeah, it's all gone. I have so much lost media, actually. Just in general. So many replays. So many clients, I guess, as well. Just gone. I've deleted my client a few times without realizing what that entailed. Bubbleman lost media iceberg. Cracking my knuckles as I delete the Hard Rock FC on time freeze. What else is there? What's good? Time freeze is saved on the servers, though. The score, yes, but not the video. Oh, dude. Wonder what my reaction to this was.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is that a vocal? Have I just stumbled across a vocal tick? I didn't know I say that a lot. Men in Black wiping everyone's memories of Time Freeze Hard Rock. That would be cool. Knew you always had that Spaniard inside. Bolt Strikes is in chat. Scorpix in chat. Damn. It's cool to see just how many people stick around in the community, actually. Bubbleman, aye. No, because that would just start... That would become Bubbleman, aye. Yep, there it is. Oh. Ah. Ooh. I love how I had a natural, like, reflection on the TV behind me. You can just about see my screen in there. Still have your Rainbow Dash-like skills. Score? I think I streamed that. Maybe I didn't. Actually, no. No, I don't have that VOD. .30 frames a second camera. We love it. That's it. Oh, holy shit. I'm slowly hitting my goals. I'm slowly hitting my goals. It feels so good. Past hidden collection. Did that ever come about? Wish I had a heart monitor. Oh, my my game just crashed. I forgot that happened. Oh, incredible. Right. Okay, right. It's hernia time. I'm going to skip the tapping warm-up. We're just going to get straight in. And I'm going to find my... Do I even have a split timer? Yes! Yes! That's not it. Why did it get... Why did it pick Snaz up? That's not live split. Right, we're just sending it, okay? We're just sending it. Bam, there we go. Live split? Yes. Okay. Let's just go. How long does it take me to FC this? 4 years later. Correct mapping. I might not even get it. I might if I spend more than half an hour on this, I'm just gonna move on because this is it's cool, but I don't want it that badly. But I've seen this before, so let's see. This is gonna be interesting. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, warm up run. I think this needed an offset. That's okay, possible. Okay, no offset. It's not a break. Oh, the slide is going to be easier in laser. I think I've just realized. Okay. Try 1 is good. My hands are sweaty. It's looking good. There's an A rank on his client already.
Oh, dang it.
He's nervous, but on the surface, he's calm and ready.
Bad luck. You
Where's my Twitch
failed
chat?
to find the
There they are.
toolbar and retrieve 5 energy crystals. Mission failed.
Oh, dang it.
This was 7.7 stars when AFC'd it. It's like 8.1 now? $8.17. That's crazy. That's why star rating doesn't mean anything to me. I'll make my own judgment on how hard something is. Like to imagine the map got buffed to 8.17 after the mapper added that one circle to the stream. Yo. You never know, it might have been. Instead of one 16-note stream, there's 2. Crazy, right? Right, let's go again. Let's change the offset.
Oh, dang it.
Stretch my hands. See if we can't get this in another 2 attempts, I
Bad
think.
luck. You failed to find the tool.
Oh, dang it.
Make it 10 minutes, you know? feeling good. That's slower. That's way, way slower than
Oh, dang it.
I expect it to be every single time.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Right, this is the attempt. I'm calling my shot. Okay, that's I'm calling my shot. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. And it is to not use the skin. So why my hands are so sweaty today?
Oh, dang it.
Oh, wow.
Dang it.
Okay, 7. What? I have something in my mind, hold on. There's a second one. There's a... Oh, forget it. It's just a missnap, at least not a circle completely missing. Yeah, you're correct, you're correct. It's not as egregious. It's bad. It's still bad. But it's not, terrible. Just laser things, you know? How many maps do you reckon are gonna have miss-snap sliders show up in laser? Because you'll never notice them before this, right? But now slide ahead accuracy is a thing. Oh, I'm finger locked on that last stream. Okay. Oh, right. Similar act. What am I missing? Oh, I'm just not going up and to the left as far as I need to. Okay.
Oh, dang it.
My offset just keeps moving early as well. Sorry. I wasn't ready. Don't count that one.
Oh, dang it.
Right.
Oh, dang it.
My finger just stopped tapping.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Hello? What's going on with my hand, actually?
Oh, dang it.
Oh, do you know what I think I've done? I've remembered my offset as minus, which in stable is early, and in laser is late. Motherfucker. I see that. Why'd they do that? As if offset wasn't confusing enough, they had to invert everything? Yeah, you're right, you're right. But it's in line with global offset now, guys. It's less confusing now, guys. Parentheses to new players. That feels so much better on that section, and now I've psyched myself out on it. Oh, no. This is so much nicer. Just need to get used to it. Why don't you just click on apply recommended offset?
Oh, dang it.
Because there are differences between the recommended offset and what is actually going on, right? If I'm tapping late, sometimes it's because I'm tapping too slow because the offset is too late. And I'm trying to tap slow to keep up with a late offset.
Oh, dang it.
Sometimes I'm tapping early because the offset is too late and I'm rushing my tapping. It's all on feeling.
Oh, dang it.
Well, I'm gonna make it 6 instead of 8.
Oh, dang it.
Hopefully love someday. It needs to fix that miss snap first. Okay.
Oh, dang it.
This time I will use the
Oh, dang it.
offset.
Oh, dang it.
I'm not taking that accuracy. Okay, whatever.
Oh, dang it.
This is pretty much my last try. This is it now. Okay, one more. This is it. This is it.
Oh, dang it.
It counts if I tried within the half an hour, okay? No!
Oh, dang it.
One more. Oh well. GG. Oh well. It's a good reminder that this is like 8.2 stars. And that's why tournaments are difficult. Oh well. There was no FCing it. Couldn't do it. I missed it. And then I missed on the end stream. But
Oh, dang it.
it's that damn pattern in the middle keeps catching me. It's a case of trying too hard, you know? And play it once more for old time's sake. Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
2020 Bubble Man has bested me.
Oh, dang it.
2020 Bubble Man is better than 2025 Bubble Man. Oh, what happened there? My pen caught on my tablet.
Oh, dang it.
What? How did that happen? How did that work? I just went back to the first note of the triangle.
Oh, dang it.
I'm doing that now. Would be evil if the pattern was like that.
Dang it.
I don't know how it would go if it did that. We gotta stop. We gotta... We've been bested, okay? We tried too hard. And that's what trying too hard will get you. Let it be known. I also got reminded this existed as well. Some weird mind block on that triangle now. Yeah, that's what trying too hard gets you, right? When you try to do something, it makes it harder to do that thing, right?
Aw, dang it.
Just goes for most of farming. That's why I don't try and farm. But if a score happens, it happens. But yeah, let that be a lesson, because I gave myself half an hour to full combo it. So that added pressure, added expectations, because I know I can. I've done it already. I know I'm better than I used to be. Don't accept the 2020 Bubble Man has won against me. So true. I was even playing it from warm-up, so I wasn't playing at my best. Map looks so uncomfortable. This map is so good. I found, when I was map pooling, I found like a stash of my favorite maps. I have all the tapping to play stream maps and keep missing because of bad flow aim. No you don't. You keep missing because your reading isn't dialed in yet. Unfortunately, you need to play more flow aim.
Aw, dang it.
That's literally it. Can you play this on 1.1? Yeah, probably. Why? AR10 would make it, what? 216? What's the significance of 1.1 on this?
Oh, dang it.
It just looks sick with this. It looks no different. No, it literally looks no different. It's just sped up. Oh, what's happening? Oh, hold on. Let's fix that for a second. Nah, I can't play this. This is 10 stars is disgusting. I mean...
Oh, dang it.
Kronia was a good warm-up, though, for tapping. Nice to be able to focus on just aim. Ah, and still miss anyway. To get some free time, my tapping needs saving. To be fair, when rusty is the best time to relearn tapping. Okay, not bad. Graveyarded hidden gems. Yeah, it's Miss Magius. I wouldn't say this is a hidden gem. I'd say this is right there out in the open. Doesn't take much for me to go down the river with my sieve and like pick up some sand and shake it around a little bit. You know? Difficulty adjust should be ranked. Arguable. No in some cases, and yes in others. Maps get re-ranked for difficulty adjust. For CS and for CS definitely. I would enjoy it even with circle size. But everything else, no. OD, sorry. CS and OD. That was my bad. Because if you can change the tapping hit window, you should be allowed to change the aim hit window. Break this game's ranking system even more to allow OD adjust. There are thoughts behind this, because they should be tracking unstable rate anyway, right? in other games like Eterna,
A monster has appeared.
hello. In other games like Eterna, you can adjust your hit windows after the play. And it just scores you based on how tightly grouped it is. IQ Osu, hello. Thank you very much for the prime.
Aw, dang it.
Perspective of how things are set up. Yeah, I get that. But Eterna does it really well. I think you should be able to do that with unstable rate. I think OD should just be a cosmetic choice. And I think circle size should be a cosmetic choice. Like, if you're playing on CS4, if you fail on CS4, too bad. Even if you'd have passed on CS3, you failed on CS4. Top 100 soon? I did say today, didn't I? Maybe we should go farm. AR being a mapping design choice. Circle size, I think, should be a mapping design choice. There should be a circle size given to you to play the map on. You can deface the map by changing its circle size, if you wish, but then BTMC has to wear a maid outfit on stream. Yep, that was me agreeing to that, buddy. I was the one he made that bet with. Yep, you're right. So true, actually. So based. What do you mean if I fail? Only way I fail is if he gets there before me, and even then I've not failed, I've just lost the bet. What's happening with this rank grab? Yeah? You can't beat me with that.
Aw, dang it.
This is the right
Aw,
one.
dang it.
A monster has appeared.
Oh. Hey, Sea-Dog. Hell yeah. That's sick. Scrolling. Ronaldo scored 2 goals. Nice. Ski against Blem. Hell yeah. Enjoy Blem. Oh. Hey, Globe. Jeez, this is tough. Oh, dude. Stiffing balls is a difficult job, but someone has to do it. Yes, so true. Like, who tests out the ball cologne if not the ball sniffer? The factories would be laying off so many workers. And you know what? I need to remove this. Ah! Ball sniffers must unionize. Goodness. What would be... You're playing speed maps? I am playing whatever I'm, like, fed at the moment. Like, I kind of want to play this now that I've seen it in my listing. So I'm going to. I'm going to play it. Yeah. That's just what my sessions consist of most of the time, Noctis. It's shred time. Did I get a haircut? I'm trying to think. No, but I'm trying to think about why my hair would look like I've got a haircut. Sorry, I should have finished that sentence first rather than, like... volume. It is just better kept, I guess, today. Need my chair higher. Oh, that's a bit better. Can play at a nicer elbow angle now. What's that, what's that recent Demetori map that's 10 stars? And looks really possible? Megalomania? I said Demetori. That's Undead Corporation. It's a 10-star Demetori. Oh, with DT. Sorry. I should spec. I'm leaving a lot of detail inside my own brain recently. Everyone knows exactly. Yeah, I'm using my mind powers. Kind of basic, but it's about as shred as it gets. Oh, this. Yeah, maybe. I'll grab it, at least. River Styx. Oh, there is a River Styx map I want to play, but it's the Dormitory one. I'm not... That one sucks. I've played that already. This is not the one, but is fair. Fair point. Fair point. Is it this one? Yes, it's a different map of this one, though. Do I not have it? Finish the warm-up tapping map. Should I send it now? Yo, you could send it in the Discord. I'll grab it next stream. Yeah, Akari beam cannon rank now. Let's hard rock it later. Mad Piero. This one, Kada. I want to see how close I am to actually getting this. So I'm going to put no fail on and play this. Don't expect me to pass, okay? Much more of a reading exercise than it is like a playing exercise. If I had stamina at 290, this would be doable. How weird is it watching me spin counterclockwise after 10 years of spinning clockwise? I want to know. Let's see if I pass. I've been home 6 months and I can feel my slight accent coming back. Right, lock in. Good pass. Good pass. I'm genuinely proud of that. I don't care what anyone says. My hands are so sweaty today. POV football coach +2. +2, man. Good one. Motherfucker. Hey, see ya, Olive. Thank you for stopping by. I promise, when you finish your food and look back, you finish studying, you're like, oh, great, time to see what's happened in the OC community in the 2 hours I've been away. I will have 5 1Ks. I will be ranked 76, I think. And you'll be like, damn, what did I miss? Trust me, bro, trust me. Okay, hold on, chat. Well, now he's gone. He's ranked 76. Welter. Okay, cool. This is okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That triple pattern always catches me out, seemingly. My aim's so good, dude. Oh, we could get this. We could absolutely get this. I need to loosen my hand up a bit, though, because tensing it when I'm tapping too much. Aim good enough to get 5 1Ks on aim swap in 2 hours. Shh, 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 shh. Shh. It's already... Look, I'm going to trick him, okay? I'm going to trick him when he comes back. I'm going to say this is me. Shh, because it's got my name on it. Shh. He'll never know. So simple. Oh, man. I see. That's the danger of having my quick retry key so close to my tapping keys. Oops. Oh, come on. Dude. How am I missing? Oh, I'm aiming at the 2. You know what? It's red mode. We're going red mode, okay? I'm still missing. whatever. Just play the game. This does need the late offset, I think, actually. I thought it didn't, but it does. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that was just me tapping late because I'm trying to slow down to a late offset. I think it was. This seems good, despite it saying I'm tapping late. See, I could read that better now. We go one more time on that, because I'm feeling good, but I'm going to turn red mode off. I'm going to go back to blue mode. We're cool. Cool as a cucumber. Nah. So, blue, the reason I use two different rapid trigger settings is the blue one keeps me more honest. I tap better on blue, but red gives me like a cushion. It gives me a safety net because I can mash a little more on it. Hi. Ah! Hello, Lemuse. I'm so close to being able to force that out. Any non-rapid trigger players I should check out when this stream ends. You'll be hard-pressed to find someone who doesn't use this feature. I don't think you should go looking for it. It doesn't change anything based on how you play, though. You don't need rapid trigger, but it certainly gives you an extra little safety net. But you still have to tap, right? You still have to press the key. For every circle, you still have to move your finger. This is a bad idea, but this is a great idea. Rapid trigger buff was made up by Big Keyboard to get more sales. See, you're right and you're wrong, okay? Because rapid trigger is a crutch. It's not a buff, it's a crutch. You can recover easier with it. But it doesn't help your tapping. It just gives you more of a safety net when you tap wrong. You have to tap exactly in a certain part of the key on a normal keyboard, which is great if you have good technique. And is great for building good technique, because it forces you to consider it. But there's no safety. There's no safety net. There's no going wrong. It's just you tap or you didn't. Non-rapid trigger speed's going extinct? Yes, correct. Everyone's technique is getting so much worse because of rapid trigger. You'll see that in, maybe a year or two, you'll start seeing people's accuracy getting worse. Which is why I'm trying to play with this really strict rapid trigger setting. So it's still rapid trigger, but a few players that play similar to me to look up to. Well, I didn't get this good playing on a rapid trigger keyboard. I've been playing for 10 years. Not since the lifespan of the Wu-Ting. It's like, you can get good on a rubber dome keyboard. You can get good on an office keyboard. Like, what's the point in overthinking it? It makes FCs easier, right? Sure, it makes full comboing things easier because you get to make more mistakes. But it doesn't mean you're any better for it. It just means you FC'd instead of one missed. Let's go do some. I'm gonna sit there forever playing that if I continue. Let's actually try and get some performance points. I don't know how much. Don't know if we'll even get any, but let's at least try. Eterna Deathstream 300 BPM on blues. A Cookie Nya in 2013 Deathstream 300 on a rubber dome keyboard. Like, stop with your recency biases. Learn the history of the game if you're going to start quoting the best of all time. Like, I hate it when it boils down to one player did this on this. Like, he had some insane scores and it was all without rapid trigger. Yeah, but fella, he was playing Tap X. That's a completely different playstyle. Like, recommend going about and learning a history of the game then. Just chilling around people's streams and you slowly hear things. Like this, Oxycodone, one of the best players of all time, was setting some really crazy speed scores back in the day and was a Tap X player. Willie's a good start. Yeah, there's some Minute Legends videos on Willie's channel. The fuck you, no disrespect. Yeah, fair. Oxycodone, also known as Yami Master. All you need to know is I'm the best player to ever touch this game. I mean, you might be having the most fun out of all of us. I'll give you that. How strict is your racket trip? It's this. It's not very strict, but it's as strict as it needs to be because it's like an actuation of a HyperX red at any point in the key. Really need a keyboard with a better polling rate. Yeah. Polling rate's quite important. When you get what's this? Okay, it doesn't show you, but when you get like 30 milliseconds to tap and your keyboard polls every 8 milliseconds, you're like being a bit restrictive over what parts of the hit window you can tap in. I was gonna do this. We can get this. Also, guys, I hope you know that when I'm busting your balls, I'm just busting your balls. Like, everyone is gonna say, yeah, Eterna Deathstream 300 on blues, but so did Arison, so did Salty with Sniffing Balls, yeah, good point. So did Kukinya, so did Isaka Pupuja, so did X, Y, and Z. It's just kind of like, you could pick any name there. I'm just breaking balls, you know? Jesse 1412, my goat. Yeah, agreed. He was streaming on heavy switches before people realized they're good for stamina. E Up was actually the first person to death stream 400. Keenan, yeah, true. Rowers train speed on membrane? Probably. It's all like... Oh, I hit the last stream. Wait. This is possible. Good run. Thank you. Oh, just need to pick my accuracy up out of the gutter. Let's change the... Definitely not 1K yak. Absolutely not 1K yak. This is bothering me now. Hold on, let me close my live split. Oh. Come on, man. Lock in. Oh, it happened again. Let me move that before it actually happens in a run. Key bind. What's weird is, when it was above my tapping keys, it was completely fine. But now that it's slightly to the right, it's different. Where is it? It's in global, right? And it's Y right now. Here. What? I always overthink when I switch my rapid trigger. Why do I always overthink when I'm playing this rapid trigger? Place your attention onto your breathing. Focus on the sensations as you inhale through your nose and exhale through your mouth. It's a good anti-tilt tip. Ugh. Ay. Why is it so much more difficult to tap strictly? Fuck me, man. We're going back. Doesn't fall for rage bait as much as he just hasn't got as... Yeah, tolerance for people being stupid on purpose is kind of low here. Unless it's, like... It's an in-joke. Unless we're doing an in-joke. You know? The average age of this place should be higher than the general community, right? And I kind of want to keep it that way. We're all here to have a good time. But we're also all here to, like, have more deeper intellectual conversations than Holy Poggers streamer hit clip. Which, to be fair, if I do hit a clip, then feel free to go Holy Poggers streamer hit clip. You have my full, you have my full blessing to just completely spam my chat out whenever I actually do hit a clip. I'm not that guy anymore, you know? I'm not the anti-hype, anti-fun piece of shit that is like, oh, you're not allowed to have fun because I don't like it when people are hyping and I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Like, just go completely crazy. For what it's worth, this isn't a clip until I hit the ending stream. Take my commission now, thank you, Bubble Man. Brother, you're like 17 gift subs into a moderation stint. Like, to be commissioned, you're giving me money. What, you want some of half your money back? Right, I'm locking in. I'm not. Right, I'm locking in. I'm not. Right, I'm locking in. I'm not, apparently. Huh? Whatever. I'm locking in now. Okay. Dude, I didn't know I could do that. I was completely unaware. Okay, well, there's my practice run. Ahem. Oh. I can act this too. Huh. Oh, but I'm not reading it. Yeah, it's what map. It kind of is, isn't it? Oh, dude. Let's just leave the -2 on. Ah, I see. That's what's happening, right? It does need to be earlier. Because I'm trying to tap late to make sure I'm keeping my accuracy while the offset's late. Ooh. That time I just almost ran out of stamina. Right. Late. Okay, let's just leave it at 2. Turn it up a little bit. Sip of water, because I haven't had that for a while. Born to aim, forced to stream. So true. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Born to play Camellia, forced to farm Zetsubo. We can do... There's something there. Theorycraft that with me. good enough. Born to enjoy game, forced to farm. Born to... I don't know. Born to FC, forced to retry. Born to make BTMC weds and wear costumes. It's the change of direction there. Okay. I gotta focus on aim. I gotta focus on where my aim is. Hold the slider, man! Born to zero miss, forced to slider break. Born to lock in, forced to slow slider. Born to sight read, forced to slow slider. I don't know. Whatever. We can work with that one. That was awful. Dude! Lock in. Fine. Good enough for me, honestly. Hell yeah. Chalk that one up to Bubble Man. You're holy. I was tapping late. Let's bring that back in line then. Let's, I'm not going to retry this now. I'm just going to set the offset for next time. What else is there? What other speed stuff is there? No, I'm not doing that. I could do this. Dragon Star. I don't think I could do Dragon Star. It's more difficult to read and tap. Grind now. Good luck. See you again. Thank you for stopping by. Valley of the Veil? Maybe, but it's high BPM. My nose is so itchy. I can't focus, man. Ah! Sorry. Let's go again. Floating in space? Oh my god, don't start me on floating in space, man. Oops, it's past 9. Oops. I will let James answer that. Hi, OT. Hey, Zell. I'll tell you about floating in space in a second. Now, actually, I'll tell you about it now. So I was talking to Devious Panda, and he was telling me, like, yeah, this expert diff, I mapped this to be, like, interesting farm. I kind of wanted it to be farm, so people would play the set. And he mapped it like this. Yeah? Farm, buddy? Is that what you think this is? It's 1.3k, and it is, it would be speed farm if it was more comfortable. Anyway, Eric one-missed it. I gave it to him. He one-missed it within like 3 tries and then kept trying to FC it and got pissed off and quit. Deleted the map. Anyway, yeah, don't get me fucking started, man. Also, I've already FC'd Tweaker. I won't go back and do that again. It's calling my name. The Green Goblin mask is looking at me from the dumpster and is saying, "We could roll this map, Bubble Man." No shitty suggestion. No, that was a good suggestion. Just so happened I had a funny story to go with it, you know? Not just the goblins, the glorplins. Wake up. Right, let's go. Get it twisted, you will shred? Okay, yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Are you a Val 0108 man? Because you got talent shredding? Stop it, you'll make me blush. What will Astral Empire be for you? Which, and how, and why? Gifted a sub, Sea-Dog.
monster
No,
appeared.
don't encourage them. Stop it. To be fair, you can't just quote a farm map name at me, because a lot of the time I won't know the farm map.
A monster has appeared.
If you say Kanjin or Matinro, I'm like, oh yeah, the Golden Wolf one? Hell yeah, I can do that. If you say United, like, I'll go, holy sheesh, and then rip a 5-miss run or something. But Astral Empire, I have no idea what you mean by that. I'll probably see it. Go, oh, that one. Yeah, I could probably do that. Astral Empire, Break of Dawn, the White Cat Hard Rock map. Oh, this. I've had a good run on it, but not right now. I need to be more strict with my tapping. Like, I can push this out because it's high BPM, and I can put enough tension into my hand to tap this BPM. But there is a weird dead zone at the moment with my tapping where if I tense, or if I put tension into my hand, I can't tap slow enough. But if I tap with a relaxed hand, I can't tap fast enough. My narco, yes, also this, I can do that.
thing again. Right. Do you want to know what the most difficult pattern on this map is in the modern era? And I'll show you right now. This. Don't get rapid triggered. Don't over tap it. Don't accidentally tap it. It's so scary. Every single time I put my cursor over it, I'm like, ah, what's my hand doing? Don't accidentally tap when you're lifting your finger off the keyboard. Bollocks. Whatever. You winning, son? Heck yeah. I'm doing good today. I'm feeling good today. What was I gonna play? Tower of Heaven, You Are Slaves, extra. This is not worth anything near you think it's gonna be worth. This is worth nothing for me, unfortunately. It's 700 maximum for hidden double time. Grandpa maps? I thought of a map while I was playing that, and now I can't remember what I thought of. Was it this? I don't even think it was. I'll play it. I'll play it just for Kohaku. No, I can't hit that. Too much of a strain on my left hand. Means I can't focus on my right hand. I can't aim it. Easiest 300 PP in my life. Feeling Sky? Oh, but actually, I remember what I was going to play now. Remind me, my narco, remind me. Just remind me my narco. This needs hella early offset. We can get this, actually. I lied. I can FC this.
A monster
Hey, hi.
has appeared.
You're just in
what
time.
up, Bigby?
Oh, just to let you know, I've got a place for COE sorted. I'm not crashing on your couch this time. I don't have anything planned. Might pull a you. Hey, I will share my couch with you. Happy to do that. Last resort, if that's the case. Hey, the offer's open, you know? Offer's open. Look with farming. Thank you, IQ. See you around. Join the Discord if you haven't already. I drop in the sub channel sometimes to edit. But also, just join. This is a cool place. It's a cool hangout spot. That goes to everyone as well. If you're not in there, you should be. Alright, see you, Lake. Oh, congrats on your top plate. I did read it. I just didn't reply, I think. Right. My narco, thank you. Sorry, I don't use Discord. I don't use Discord. He's calling me right now on Discord on my other monitor. I can see it in the corner of my eye. You know, people used to hate this. Called it the Easier United. I might be making that up, but... I seem to remember it. I might have Mandela affected it. Right, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll continue this play. God. Oh, my door's been shut as well. Okay, I see. Oh, my tapping is super warm. My tapping is super warm, and I have about half an hour left in me. Pissing out a large kidney stone, call it a death stream. I tell that to Spazza, he'd like that one. I said I'd continue the play, bollocks. don't know what happened there. This is very possible. This is very, very possible. Do you wash your hands with cold water? That doesn't bother me. Hey, it's hitting 5 digits first 400. Yeah, you're so right, Congo. So true, actually. The score that will stick on my mind for this map is Shyman. Got like a 5/100 1 miss on it or something. How much is that in combo rework now? In fact, he would be the king of the combo rework, right? He just couldn't FC anything. But all of his scores would be worth like 2.5 KPP in this rework. Brother. What's the rhythm there? Because that sort of thing always takes me out. I always get too complacent with my rhythm sense. Here. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. I see. Am I PBing? Yes, I'm PBing. This is a good sign. This is a great sign. This means an FC is imminent, okay? Because if I continue to PB, that can only mean one thing. That road only leads to one destination. We're going to Rome, baby. Oops. Okay, I get the rhythm there now.
this stream here. Where is it? There's a stream somewhere in here that changes direction on an offbeat instead of a onbeat. I can't find it off the rip. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna play it. Just gonna game, okay? What's going on in chat, anyway? I didn't... Hold on, let me read that. Make sure you're not getting into any funny business. Okay, no funny business. You're ordering and distributing McDonald's. Okay, yep, you carry on as you were. What? Whatever. One miss. Ah. Nerves. PB is fine. PB is good. Hello, Dab. Right. 13 miss. Let's try and cut that down a little bit.
But we're feeling good. I'm feeling good. What did my hand do there? It just like unlocked. Started wandering. Hey Nate, how's it going? How's your own grind? This ain't happening. Stepmania can. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. I'm the first to visit, okay? If you can make your way over to Glasgow? Yeah, probably, honestly. This feels easier than it used to. Right, we're going back over here. We're gonna have a bit of fun. don't like how fun this is as a Sotarks map, to be honest. I wish it wasn't. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Is there many a cab at Epic Land? No, not usually. Sometimes they bring pads, but they don't bring a cab. And the pads just have awful delay and like... DDR with weighted vest. You'd be surprised at how little that would actually do. Lead sole boots. Yeah, it would have to be to do with you moving your feet rather than to do moving your body. Because if you're leaning back on a cab, on the bar, you're not actually moving your body very much apart from to like rotate your hips to hit crossovers. And that's it. You're essentially just holding it up more than you are, I don't know. Cursor's going in weird places. Like, not the circle. It's strange, honestly. It's strange that it's behaving this way. It usually behaves itself. I could get this. Need to go back to Vega and get an 8. Isn't Vega dead now? Didn't they close that like last year? No, like 2 years ago, maybe? Or is it just moved? Vega being an arcade in London. Just go to Free Play City instead, honestly. Just... Time for me to go to bed. Good night, Witty Post. Thank you for stopping by. Let's get this. Let's get this bread. actually over-tapping that. How's your standard going, Nate? How's the journey? Not been playing? Damn! Down to D-Rust. Yeah, you got 2-digit catch, right?
A monster
Yo,
has appeared.
Yumo, thank you very much for the prime. I really appreciate the support. Hop in the Discord if you're not in there already. Come join the community. Need to remember to like make sure people know that exists as well from now on. High level catch is incredible to watch. Sorry, I'm retrying so much. I need to lock in. Timed bot messages? I do, but it's like... What's it called? It's every 15 minutes to half an hour. Too busy? That's fair, that's fair. It's nice to have you hanging out anyway. DT and catch sucks though. I'll let Nate explain why, but it was really bad. Stop retrying. Okay, let's go back and analyze that because I think that was just on me tapping. I don't think I was like locked in enough on my aim. And I need to be logged in on my aim on that section. Ooh, my cursor slipped there. I'll try this a few more times and then move on. Did the same thing again, dude. Oh well. 97 on that is pretty good for like very few tries. How's my 285 looking? I don't think good, but this is one of those maps I can't hear the music, so I don't know when to tap. Yeah. No. Can hear the music and my audio drivers pop up on screen. It's listening. It's listening. Always. Okay, you say the Cento maps, but which ones? Because like, you could be referring to Speed Farm or Aim Farm at this point, like. Whoa! What was that? Oh wait, no, this sucks. Sorry. Up out of bed, rest time over. Yeah, it better I'd be. Time for standard, fella. You've got a rank 1 to get. Or you've got a rank 1 global to get.
I've been expecting you.
Hi. Dr. Prof, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream? This isn't happening today. What am I looking at? This one. I'm correcting my offset. Hold on. Not offset. Gamma.
Oh, dang it.
That's better. FPS power, shred that even though it's only 7. Again, I'm looking for like 900s. I'm looking to push while I farm. If I play anything with the expectation of FCing it for PP, it won't happen. Play such high density maps without follow points? Yeah, I see more. If you're not relying on a follow point, you're relying on your reading. Let's get this.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Yo,
Oh,
Magnata.
dang it.
Almost a crutch in that sense. Yeah, if you're reading follow points, it's fine, but you're not looking at circles, you're looking at follow points. And so when you aim, you're aiming at circles and not follow points. And so
Oh, dang it.
if you're not looking at the circles you're aiming at, how do you know you're aiming them correctly?
Oh, dang it.
How's the shred? We're doing good.
Oh, dang
Skin is sick. I can't get rid of it, you know? Oh, fuck you. Oops. Oh, this is so possible. I just need to lock in. Does this even have an FC? No, because everyone plays it on stable, and they can't get past the sliders.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Just let my hand go.
Oh, dang it.
Bruh, stop aiming early. Stop aiming too fast. Reading's really important.
Oh, dang it.
Hell's in like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a week and a half,
Oh,
even.
dang it.
It's not this weekend, but next weekend. Or is it the weekend after, actually? No, wait. What? Yeah, it's in 2.5 weeks. Okay. I'm completely losing track of what date it is. I'm shredding too hard. You know what? It's flowing skin time.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
So much easier to read flowing with the skin. Only playing hidden hurts a player's potential, not if they're making sure to aim things correctly. But honestly, yes, a little bit. You don't get instant feedback. You have to do replay analysis to see why you missed on hidden, but with no mod, it's like immediately visible. It's good for your base reading, but if you're trying to improve or push, it's better to push without it. What? That's 700? Yes, brother. Let's fucking go. Look at that. Oh, dude.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
So I have BP from this now, so anything goes. Wish I picked up playing Osu earlier. I say that as a 2014 player, right? I had the chance to start in 2008.
Oh, dang it.
Just think about that for a minute. Would I be any different of a player? Yes, I probably wouldn't be playing today because I'd have been bullied out of the community for being in the community as a 10-year-old. So,
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
I was 12, joined when I was 21. Hey,
Oh, dang it.
best player in the UK was 27 at one point.
Oh, dang it.
I'm 26.
Oh, dang it. Oh,
You defeat
dang it.
yourself before you get defeated.
Oh, dang it.
With the same age? Yeah, probably. I don't know, are you 26?
Oh, dang it.
Didn't know Spare is 27?
Oh, dang
Yeah,
it.
and should have known better for the last maybe 10 years of his life.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, come on. Didn't know Bahamut was 27. He was old when he was rank 1. I was more referring to Carthy as well, so I don't know.
Oh, dang it.
The UK is the old man club or something. I think he's 33, 34 right now. I don't know, next time you see him, ask him. He drops in from time to time. Ah, come on. Let's leave it. Another day, another day. Should we find some other? Oh, I have perfect map for this. Hold on. Is it not in here? It's Valkyrie. This one. Ooh, yes.
Oh,
Average
dang
lobby
it.
age is 25 except for some Giga Zoomers. Yo.
Oh, dang
I don't know. Doomsday's rank 3k. He'll bring the age up
Oh, dang it.
soon enough. Maybe next year.
Oh, dang it.
Skier. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly he improved.
Aw, dang it.
Young prodigy at his level. I mean, I started when I was 16. I got on the World Cup at roster in a year.
Aw, dang it.
Plasma in 2020, 2021 was like popping off really hard. I think was also 16.
Aw, dang it.
So like, we've had a few, you know? This is definitely a different skin angle, actually. Playing for rank really isn't that fun. I'll be honest, playing for rank was fun, and then it wasn't, and then it was, and then it wasn't, and now it is again. Honestly, it depends on how seriously you take the ranking system. Oh. Right, lock in. I think I do need to double tap those. That's the only way to hit them, really. Hit the Honda method. But you need 5k play count every month after you come back, though. Dirty D ranker because you just don't like farming or grinding for FCs. I like CSR because I can just leave my one miss plays now, and that's fine by me. I'll just keep improving playing other things, you know? But I do like grinding for one, like at least as good as I can do, you know? The grind sometimes leads me down a rabbit hole for 2 hours on one map, and I never changed the map. I've had sessions where I've played the same map the entire session. Fuck off. I'll get this. I will. This as well. There's so many of these that I could do. Playing a map like 3 times in a row, let alone 3 hours. I just... Maybe that's just the autism shining through, you know? Trying to fall asleep. Damn it. I'll be honest, Reezy. The whole point of the whole thing of birds of a feather flock together. Yeah. It's pretty cut and dry. I'm actually... Well, how much did I even get from that? Did I gain rank? I did. 17,375? It was 800 and something. 845. Okay, sick. I'll come back and get that with better act when I have better tapping. No. It calls to me, but I won't let it win. You know what? Do I do this? Do I do this? Let's have a bit of fun, shall we? I don't know how well this is going to go down, to be honest. Wow. Beating BTMC to top 100 with his top plate. Look, I wouldn't get top 100 with this score. I need another 1,000 PP to get top 100. I'm not even lying. The C stream's gotten easier in the last, like, week. Must have been the flow aim week. I mean, maybe, actually. Hey, Starry. How's it going? We love laser, actually. How am I still alive? Feels like it should be earlier. This is going to be one of those, learn how the stream goes and then just aim it from memory. Do I have another diff on this for a practice diff?
Such an ugly stream. Bomb. I can't play this map because it's so ugly. That's my issue with it. As well as, like, this direction change is disgusting. I think I've been through this already.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang
Up
it.
here. Up. Okay.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
really do not like this map.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, the rapid trigger setting? Yeah, absolutely.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Where's this? Where's like? Where's the emphasis points on that? Okay, I see. That's squashed. Okay. Oops, sorry for that. I'm starting to lose it because I'm starting to push the stamina. Okay, well, I'm gonna pee. I'll play a couple more things and then it's bedtime for tired little bubble men. Yeah, I try and yap a little bit, at least at the start of my stream, because otherwise it's just not fair to the people who want to chat, you know, aka me. Oh, stop it! Stop recommending this shit to me. You just call Sheba the throat goat. What has today been, honestly? Today has been some of the wildest phrasing I had ever seen in my Twitch chat. What was it earlier?
Oh, dang it.
Was it mine? It was something. I can't remember. It's been 3 hours at this point.
Oh, dang it.
Not pissing out a large kidney stone. Call that a death stream. That wasn't. But there was something. I'll watch it. That's the one. That's the one. Oh. You think you're a book talk writer or what?
Oh, dang it.
Is this the next Akatar? Like, what sort of phrasing is that? That's some romance. That's some young adult romance novel type phrasing. Some real word choice going on here. Right, lock in. The fuck is book talk? Book talk is the side of TikTok that book girlies are using to discuss their latest fantasy smut novel. That's what goes on there. That's all.
Oh, dang it.
Bridging the knowledge gap between the Zoomers and the Boomers. Right, I am 26. Do you mean knowledge gap? You are in the knowledge pit at the moment. And that's you in there, not me. Can't be relying on me for everything, you know? Both Gen Z? Barely. Barely. Few more years I would have been a millennial. And I curse it every day. Youngest millennials are in their 30s now? Yeah. Yeah, correct. Coffee just went down the wrong pipe. You're drinking coffee at checks clock. 1/4 to 11:30 at night? What? Oh, I know what I want to play. Here we go. Night Owl. Oh, good morning. Drinking coffee gives you no extra energy? Oh, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, man? Could drink it and go to sleep right away. Who's gonna break the news, dude? I can diagnose him. Caught red-handed. Yeah, I too self-medicate my really speedy brain with caffeine, a stimulant medication that... in place of stimulant medication that should have been diagnosed to me as a child, but since I was doing well at school, got completely missed, and now I'm an adult, stuck in my bedroom. Drink 2 double espressos every day. Congratulations on self-medicating successfully. Just spare a thought for those of us who don't have a caffeine addiction and need Monster Energy instead, just to get by. Isn't there a shortage of ADHD meds in the UK at the moment? Well, yeah, all the athletes need them more. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, dang it.
Coffee doesn't do much for me. Yeah, that's because you have ADHD. Let's stop beating around the bush here.
Oh, dang it.
Like the first sign, the first symptom of anyone having ADHD, especially on the internet, is, nah, coffee doesn't do much for me. I could drink it and go to bed right away. Brackets, I used to do that. So I came into possession of some meds at some point during my dissertation work, because it was a last resort.
Aw, dang it.
I split one of them in half, took half, blinked, and 3 hours of work had gone by. I thought, huh, this is what life's meant to be like. Do you have ADHD? Well, it's undiagnosed. I'll give it that, but I may be stealing a little bit of valor here, but I'll be real. Most of us do. Isn't stolen? Look, it's stolen valor until it's diagnosed, okay? Well, Rain's extremely happy he's not going against you. It changed! It changed. Hold on. We're ending my session because I'm burnt out, but also the seating's changed? I gotta see this. Hold on. Where's the links? There's the links. Spreadsheet? No. Challenge. Yes. Yes. Where am I? Oh, Mahmood. Oh, brother. I'm so sorry. Someone really high up would have had to pull out for him to move down a seed or up a seed, so... I mean... expected, but also... I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you in the round of 16, Mahmood. I hope I can make it up to you by making the Epic Land map pool good, but otherwise you're on your own, buddy. It's a shame that it has to come to this. Show him mercy? What has he ever done for me? Oh, you organizing the map pool? I'm organizing the whole tournament. The tournament was my idea. I approached them and they said, hey, if you want to run it, then do it. I was like, okay, cool. And then here we go. Let's go. Admins, Bubbleman, lead, which means that I can't play or else it doesn't get badged. Now we have 24 people. Yes, indeed. We have 24, which also means we have a £500 prize pool for the tournament, as long as the sponsors all come through. We're halfway to that 1K. Seating plan will be the death of me. You are spending way too much time on that seating plan, okay? Take a break every now and again. It's I'm glad you're doing it though. It's good. It's thankless work, but we all thank you. Gonna be PCs there, or are we bringing? So you can't sign up to this tournament without a BYOC ticket. Is the problem? You have to bring your own computer to play the BYOC LAN, basically.
But anyway, yeah, if you want to come to a meetup in the UK, you don't have to play the tournament. You don't have to buy a BYOC ticket. You can just come and hang out and chill and, you know, socialize with the community. The people whose usernames you see online, who you won't be able to put a face to the name until you meet them in real life. Come to Epic Land if you want to meet May. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. But what else is true is my hand's burnt out, so I'm gonna send you over to someone or something else. Oh. That's not good. I don't know what happened there, but anyway, Aleph didn't come back, so that joke didn't land. Who's live right now? Yo, should we raid Nate? Where's he gone? He's down here somewhere. There he is. So, Eliminate, who was in the chat earlier, he is currently rank 2 all mode PP. And what that means is, he's rank 2 for total, like, combined performance points on the website. Let me show you this. He's rank 81, Catch the Beat. He's rank 144, Tycho. He's rank 416, Mania, but he hasn't farmed Mania in however long he hasn't farmed 4-key Mania in. And he's bringing his standard gameplay up. So send him your favorite map that you would farm around about this this skill level. He needs to get to around about 10k PP to be rank 1. In combined total and standard deviated total. He'll get both of them if he gets enough standard performance point. Nate is, yeah, he's casting this Epic Land. He's a Mania caster, but because of his rise in standard, so I'm going a bit ADHD mode here, like just clicking everything I see. Yes, he's casting. He's my co-caster for the event, and he will be on Grand Finals with me on stage. So, yeah. Come say hi. Is Epic Land going to be streamed? Yeah, it'll be streamed on their account as well. So they're not just a LAN that does Zosu. They do Counter-Strike, Valorant. They used to do Overwatch, but nobody was turning up. And StarCraft seems to be a little bit underappreciated at the moment. But anyway, go say hi to Nate. Go send him your favorite 300-ish PP map. Please do as well. That would be a big help for him because he doesn't have very many maps to play. I will see you over there. I will give him my own support. And I will leave you with the app costs for the stream. And as always, have a great day, evening, morning, whichever it may be, wherever in the world you are. Oh shit. Oh, you know what I've done? I didn't press enter on the app cost window. Here, quickly, here's the real app costs. Unload it. Unload it. Thank you. There we go. That's better. I knew someone else would be up here. I'll post him in the Discord. Okay, bye. Sorry. My bad.